colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Martinelli. Vitinha. Hakimi. Cavani. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. He's got away. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Martinelli caresses it through, picks it up out wide. Cleared away. It's Marino. And here's Jesus. Chance, surely! Now then, the ball's come loose. Doué herring after the ball here. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's played forward. That's Dembele. Ball is over the line. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Vitinha. Hakimi. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. There's the header! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gabriel. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Eze. Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Rice. Knocks it out wide. Merino. Might be danger here. White. Merino. Laid out to the right. And here's Merino. Merino delivers. Oh, that's been repelled. Eze. Vitinha. It's lofted through here. White gets across to intercept that. Gabriel aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. And now the breakaway. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, super find. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha spread out to the left. Merino. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. Vitinha. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a climb! Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Merino. White. Saka. Out to the right. And here's Merino. Oh, what a ball! And here's Jesus. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It'll be a throw-in. Doué. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Oh, smashing header! And the header is Just disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
White. That is out of play. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Touré. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. Marquinhos. Savani. Aim forwards. Rice. And here's Marino. White. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Rice. Dembele. Touré. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Touré. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Dembele. Rice wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind, and he's picked it up out wide. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Eze. Rice. And it's Eze. That is a brilliant interception. João Neves. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. White. Saka. Now it's Saka. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. It's best to keep it in play here. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Now here's the delivery. Marquinhos gets it clear. And it's Eze. Saka played out towards the right wing. And it's played in. He's dealt with that well. Vitinha. He's in a great position here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mendes picks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Arsenal, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Looking here to chip it through. Thinks about the shot. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Martinelli, Calafiori. And they can counter here. Ball's gone out of play. Towards the other side, and it's Hakimi. They get a throw in. João Neves, Vitinha, and here's Dembele. It's Dembele! All pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. It's Neves. He's in a great position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka chips it through. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Delivered with gets his head on it! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino, aim forwards. Vitinha. João Neves. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. How's a quick glance? Referee's given a throw. Hakimi. And here's Doué. This might spell danger. Doué has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Martinelli. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Eze. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a throw-in. Doué. And here's Vitinha. Dembele. Oh, cracking ball. And he really went all the way.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's really well cleared. And here's Dembele. And it's Doué. Eze, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. Martinelli. He whips, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué, oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. too much on it. Rice, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Saliba, Saka is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Saka. Into the channel. White. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saka. White. Rice. Merino. White. And that's a throw. And here's Saka. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's there to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doué. That's a cute ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. White. Merino. And he's got his range wrong there. Zabani, and he goes cross-field.
And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's cut it out. Do have a chance to counter here. Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played into space out wide. And here's Dembele. There's the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Sabani. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes.
Nuno Mendes.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Thumps it clear. And they've got a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! João Neves finds himself offside. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. That's a throw. Now it's Saka. And it's White. Up he goes!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Eze. Mikel Merino
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Sabani. Aim forwards. Doué. He's fouled him there. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in.
and it's Vitinha. Saliba getting this one clear. Fabian Ruiz, probing pass. White. And a play for a throw. Vitinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could move up a gear here.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And here's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Calafiori can get it clear.
Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mendes makes the interception. Doué gently done. Dembele
Is flagged offside.
great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Oh, great, real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. He's having a shot!
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia, now he's off and running. Saka battling down that right flank. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Marquinhos tries to clear. Hakimi. Oh, red. Nice interception. Eze. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that's a good ball. Saka, Eze, gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next to him.
Zabani chooses to go cross-field. And it's Vitinha. Mendes has created one goal already. Kvaratskhelia. Rice does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Saka. Ball swung in. Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Savani. Hakimi. Savani, aim forwards. Gabriel. And it's Eze. Very nicely done. Rice, played out wide. Merino. Rice. Merino. And here's Saka. Calafiori. Good take. And a chance! That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Doué. Hakimi. 30 minutes gone. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. White is there and he can get that clear. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out to the right. And that was very necessary. Saka calmly anticipates. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saliba. Calafiori shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Savani. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Perfectly measured that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. A chance to play it in. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Eze wins the duel this time. He can get that clear. And it's Vitinha. And he's there to get it away. And that is a little undercooked. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? Eze.
be a goal kick. Hakimi. João Neves. Dembele chasing after it.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. PSG on the counter-attack. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Mikel Merino, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. The most accurate pass. It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Eze. Vitinha. Zabani, and it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he shoots! Gets it away. Martinelli, back when it goes. And it's Merino. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mendes gets it away. And it's going to be another corner. Rice plays it short. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Calafiori. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. He's through here. That's a fabulous ball. Martinelli. Gabriel should... And the shot! Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Dembele. Vitinha. Doué. Played back in. Vitinha. Vitinha! And he's straight offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It's a quick ball upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the counter is on. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And he's managed to get free. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Saliba. And it's Eze. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Dembele. Merino. Saka. White. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And it's White. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's got his cross in. Marquinhos gets it all. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Zabani tries to clear. Can he finish? Chance here to counter. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Zabani cuts it out. João Neves. Well read, nice interception. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba shifted upfield. Doué. And here's Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Martinelli. Eze. Marquinhos makes the interception. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. That's going to go a long way. White. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi is onto it in a flash. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And he's found a way past. Well, they could break here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. White. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Martinelli. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Oh, it's Dembele. So, what can they make of this? And it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Out towards the flank. Mendes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gabriel. White. Gently done. Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Calafiori. White. Gabriel, he's fizzed it forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Hakimi. Tries a deft little ball. Raya sends that a long way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been taken short. Looking to go deep. And that's out of reach. Marquinhos. 4 added minutes on the board. Pinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doué spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikel Merino getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Nuno Mendes. He's on it, can he get away? And here's the chance to counter. Saliba, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Neatly clipped into space. Martinelli, that looks a good cross. And back out it comes. Rice done delicately. Zabani with the clearance. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saka. And it's Eze. Could be danger here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Eze. And out it comes again. Saka, he's gone backward here. And here's Saka, turns and goes back. And he welcomes it in. White, there's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. In once more. Marquinhos with the clearance.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome. Deftly away. White. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's come loose. And we hit half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Merino. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani.
That's tidy.
And here's Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus.
Looking to break at pace.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. And it's White. Rice. Played down the flank. Throw it. Martinelli.
And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Doué. Sabani. Hakimi. Merino. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus.
Lovely, now then.
Martinelli!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rice goes short. Saka. And here's Saka.
Oh, good spread. Cross. And he's there to clear it.
back into the middle. And that's a Eze! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Clipped into space. Martinelli! Oh, that was no routine save.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Mendes, and it's lofted through here. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Calafiori gets it away. And it's Neves. In with the challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saliba. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. It's a shot goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Doué certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, super find. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chooses to go back. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. João Neves made into space. White. Gabriel. White, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And the finish! Eze. Saka. And the flag has stayed down. He is through here. White. Tries to cross. Vitinha attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Great reaction. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's played forward. And he's lost his man here. It's Hakimi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. It's a threatening ball. Eze. A little off target. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Eze played with finesse. Zabani gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vitinha, Hakimi, Doué. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Eze, plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Saliba. Calafiori gently done. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Vicious ball here. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli made a good run there. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Doué. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani. João Neves. Marquinhos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nuno Mendes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Moved on forwards. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saka. It's really well cleared. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Hakimi over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Mendes shifted upfield. Marquinhos. And it's 2-8. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Scalia. Mendes. We expected better, and so did he. Saka. Gabriel. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's a promising position, showing good feet. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. John Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mikel Merino does well to get it back. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Vitinha with the short one. Cross goes in. Oh, great header! He scored! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. White clears it away. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. That's a good run down the left.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Merino. That's a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the supply. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And the counter is on. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. They can break here. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Great work on the overlap. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's away. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Dembele. Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. It's a loose ball. Lee Kang In wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Vitinha. And here's Vitinha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze. White. Gabriel. White. And it's Eze. Eze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Sabani is there, and he can get that clear. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Saka. And here's Jesus. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. Sabani. Mendes chasing after it. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. Changes him with that pass. Time to deliver. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Saka. He's through, it's 1-on-1! That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And it's Hakimi. Ah, such a clever touch. Kvaratskhelia. Merino. Be a throw-in. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He has found the way through. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's really well manoeuvred. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Now, where's he looking? Saka. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Vitinha. Hakimi. Sabani played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. And here's Lee Kang-in. Cross from Hakimi. Saliba with the clearance. Can he deliver? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Ruiz. Nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Fabian Ruiz really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Marquinhos gently done. And it's been played through. Saliba cuts it out. Hakimi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Sabani. Hakimi. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. And here's Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Eze. Eze's cross. Saka. Oh, that's a very... It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Vitinha. Vitinha spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Kvaratskhelia, brilliantly cut out. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Lee Kang-in did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. João Neves. Quality ball. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. They've played it short, and it's Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. Dembele. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. It'll be a throw. Definitely away. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. João Neves, Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia. Oh, red, nice interception. Saliba, Gabriel, Saka, Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Marquinhos aim forwards. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Another chance from a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, and he goes cross-field. And it's Hakimi. He can run onto that. Dembele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eze.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Vitinha! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! Again, we are level! What a contest! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. And that's a lovely exchange. Vitinha plays it short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel. Merino. White shifted upfield.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Saka, he's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gets it away. Vitinha, aim forwards. Saka. Merino. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kvaratskhelia gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinelli. Caresses it through. Mendes clears it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. João Neves is fouled. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Saka. Saka. And it's Marino. And the shot's on here. Mendes can get it clear.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mendes, nicely aimed pass. White. Out towards the flank. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dembele. Vitinha.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Dembele.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Goal, Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinelli.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's being urged to shoot.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Gabriel makes the interception. Clipped into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
in, searching passes played there. There's no flag.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! Should have equalised.
Saka really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Arsenal making another change here. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. What a throw in. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Mendes tries to clear. Martinelli. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Ball by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. Great ball if he can get there. Timber has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timber, he's gone backward here. Timber hangs one. Oh, smashing header! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gabriel wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Martinelli looking for a runner. That looks a good ball through. Saka. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Hakimi attempts a clearance. So who's he picking out? And it's Rice. So much time and space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Lee Kang in, gets good distance on it. Out for a throw. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played through into space. Lovely feet. Now it's Odin. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that
might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Just 5 minutes left. Merino. That is a great pick out. And it's Timber. Timber. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Could be danger here. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It's Timber. It is now or never. Time is against them. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Zabanya. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Played. That has knocked out the danger.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gabriel Jesus! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. here's Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's played it in low.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And back to the goalkeeper. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos gently done. Now it's Dembele. And back to the keeper they go.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, they could be caught out here. He's beaten the line. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hakimi. And here's Jesus. João Neves.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Now it's Martinelli. And the shot! Martinelli out of this world! And that has raised the roof! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Saliba gets it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Sabani. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Paris Saint-Germain with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. Delivered in. He's there to get rid. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain don't have many options and time is running out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Odegaard. That has been cut short. Lee Kang in. And here's Dembele. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Vitinha! Looking here to chip it through. It's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Hakimi plays it in. And the keeper has it. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Lee Kang in. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Deep into stoppage time. Vitinha laid out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Merino. Rice. Saliba, it's an inviting looking ball that. Sabani cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets it away. Saliba. Gabriel, Merino, Saka, Odegaard, Gabriel Jesus, Rice, succumbs to the pressure. Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, Martinelli, now he's got space here, it's Gabriel Jesus! Kubra, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gabriel Jesus really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Marquinhos, Hakimi is onto it in a flash, and it's Hakimi. Lee Kang in, João Neves, shifted upfield, Timber with the clearance. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka.
Hakimi getting this one clear. They've played it short. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli, made out towards the right wing. White opts to play it back. That's tidy.
Rice. Merino.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes.
In with the challenge.
Mendes has been caught there, it's a foul.
The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Marquinhos.
And it's Neves.
Applies the finish!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kvaratskhelia usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Gabriel. Saka. Rice.
And it's Marino.
A searching ball out wide.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Oh, what a climb!
And that has been clubbed away. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Oh, that's neat.
Hakimi tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Rice.
Merino.
And here's...
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi gently done. Martinelli. Eze. Looking here to chip it through. Calmly anticipates. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Mendes. Merino. White. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze. Merino. Now this could be a chance. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Decent progress down the left. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Martinelli makes the interception. Saka. Well, played right into his path. Arsenal have a free kick. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Gets it away. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mikel Merino. Martinelli! Rice with the short one. Kvaratskhelia tries to clear. And back to the goalkeeper. Merino. To a promising move. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He can run onto that. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel. White. Gabriel.
And it's played forward.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. Merino. Now it's Saka.
Marquinhos.
Vitinha. Played out wide. And here's Dembele. White with the clearance. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Saliba gets it clear.
Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Looking for support.
Fabian Ruiz.
Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Proves too strong.
Gabriel Jesus.
Eze. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Lobbed in behind.
And the volley. No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
White. Can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Eze. That's a good ball. Martinelli. Martinelli! And here's Marino. Mikel Merino. Chance! Could be danger here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they win it back again. Calafiori. And a play for a throw. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Kvaratskhelia, spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And they've got Reed. And he thumps it clear. Rice. Gabriel, that's a sharp pass. Saka. And here's Martinelli. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Paris Saint-Germain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Calafiori clears it away. Nuno Mendes. Merino. White. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Now that's a fine challenge. And here's Vitinha. Can he finish? That's very neat. That's going to go a long way. He is just caressing the ball. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Goes for the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Physical challenge. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! He will be living with himself. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. And he shoots! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia played with finesse. It's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice looking ball. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Calafiori. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Doué. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. And that's aimed into the middle.
complication.
And it's Vitinha. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Gabriel Jesus.
That looks a good ball through.
Gabriel Jesus.
Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. What about this cross? Eze. Saka. Mendes. Aim forwards. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Out to the left it goes.
Kvaratskhelia.
Played into the middle.
Calafiori can get it clear. Hakimi. João Neves tries a deft little ball. White clears it away. Gabriel gets it away. And it's Hakimi. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
White. Eze. Oh, that's a nice ball. Kvaratskhelia cuts it out. João Neves, over to the left. Mendes chasing after it. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Doué. Doué. Across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha. Oh, it's come loose. Throw it. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's found the way through. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Doué forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Eze. Martinelli. Mendes getting this one clear. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba wins the duel this time. Rice. here's Jesus. And here's Eze. João Neves cuts out the pass. Could move up a gear here. Well, it's Dembele. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Nicely intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that.
It's Dembele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori, opportunity for Arsenal to break. Calafiori, shifted upfield. Marquinhos tries to clear. Saka. Vitinha looking to add to his goal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz clipped into space. Hakimi, backward it goes. Fabian Ruiz. And he welcomes it in. So much time and space here. Saka getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Chance to play it in. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And he's there to get it away. Looking to break at pace. White. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. And here's Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Vitinha. Rice. Merino. Saliba.
Merino. And it's played forward. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Calafiori clears it away. Definitely away. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Intended. Gabriel. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. And it's Marino. Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Martinelli did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Marquinhos. Zabani gently done. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele played through into space. That's a throw. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. Dembele. And the counter is on. Out to the right. He's got away. Calafiori wins the duel this time. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dembele.
Dembele knocks it out wide. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice, moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. Saka. And it's Eze. That is a brilliant interception. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi is onto it in a flash. That's a throw. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's found a way past. Kvaratskhelia. And that's been won straight back. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. And here's Dembele, takes a shot! Calafiori gets good distance on it. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes pings it across. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli, now he's off and running. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Saban. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, they could break here. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. White. Oh, such a clever touch. Gabriel, it's Gabriel Jesus! Decent
strike kept it fizzing low. Hakimi aim forwards. Ball is over the line. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Diving header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mikel Merino getting this one clear. And it's Hakimi. Clearly not happy with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good chance here! Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Mendes. Dembele, aimed in towards the centre. For a goal kick. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. That's nice. Saka. White. Incoming delivery. In comes the corner. Rice. Ball short. White. Oh, shooting chance! Marquinhos herring after the ball here. Chance! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Zabani head over towards the opposite flank. Mendes. Gabriel gets it away. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. That is not the best ball. He offers a majestic run.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Mendes gently done. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. White. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain can perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Here's Doué. Oh, great shot, surely! He scores! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Saka. Kvaratskhelia. And they can counter here. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Long ball looking to counter. João Neves forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, now here's a good shot at goal! That has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Saliba with the clearance. Kvaratskhelia and the shot! The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes, and it's lofted through here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Only partially clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. White aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani gently done. Vitinha. João Neves. He can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz have it back and can go again. Was very necessary. White. And it's Marino. Eze! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz, and it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. White. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. That has been cut short. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Doué. Hakimi. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Marino. Thinks one through. It's come to nothing. Saban, aim forwards. Dembele gets a good foot in there. Eze gently done. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Kvaratskhelia. Saban, João Neves, Hakimi, calmly anticipates, Saliba, Gabriel, it's Dembele, Doué. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. Done delicately. Calafiori. Forwards. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. White. Martinelli. Saka looks to get on the end of this. So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And that is out of play. Vitinha, he whips in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Alafiori. Nice control. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves. Well, they can break here. And it's Dembele. Now it's Vitinha. Oh, played right into his path. It's Dembele! Eze. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Saliba forwards and with intent. Dembele! Well, that is rather wayward. Merino. Saka. White. And here's Saka. Saka tries to dink it through. That's good play. Cross needs to be good. Vitinha. The final seconds now. Zabani. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eze. That pass has been well intercepted. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Fabian Ruiz came forwards. Moved on forwards. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. And back to the keeper they go. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Cross. Punched away. Now this could be a chance. It's Dembele! White. Saka. Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel cuts it out. Eze. Now it's Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And we've reached half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we are back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Eze! It's anyone's ball now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nuno Mendes. Merino. Rice. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Dembele. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Martinelli, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. White. Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Rice plays it short. And that has been cleared. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's straight offside. Vitinha. Hakimi. Hakimi, it's a delicate pass. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Rice. And they can counter here. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off. White. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zabani. Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba with the clearance. Saka. White. Merino. Saka. White. He's through here. There are a few waiting for it. It's a threatening shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Now it's Saka. Saka, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out wide. And it's made its way to him. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a loose ball. And it's Doué. Eze is fouled. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Rice.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi, gently done. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Zabandi. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Searching passes played there. It's Dembele! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saka. And it's White. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, played right into his path. Vitinha! Vitinha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba clears it away. And here's Doué. Doué! That's Dembele. It's Dembele! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Out to the right. White. Kvaratskhelia. And the counter is on. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi have it back and can go again. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Dembele, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Merino. White. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Zabani cuts out the pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele is the guilty party there.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It's really well cleared. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played into space out wide. João Neves. Hakimi. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani goes forward. Dembele chasing after it. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori driven forward. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Now that's well seen too. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Saliba. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. White.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Rice. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Played in with purpose. Hakimi. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. Mendes shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. White aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Zabani. Hakimi. Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. Fabian Ruiz. And It's Doué. Savani. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That had too much on it. Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, Marquinhos, nicely intercepted, Merino, and it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus, laid out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, Mendes, gently done. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele! Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tries to get it clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Can he deliver? And here's... and the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kvaratskhelia, done delicately. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Saka.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. That's a cute ball. And he's heaved it away. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. And it's White. He has a look up. And a chance! Save again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And again! Oh, taken with style! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Arsenal doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, can see that.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Well read, nice interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zabani. Vitinha. Oh, perfectly measured that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
João Neves. Vitinha. And here's decent chance! They've done it! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4, that is remarkable.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Played into the middle. Zabani attempts a clearance. Oh, good ball! Saka! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Neves. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Zabani. Can he spark a counter here? Chance for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zabani aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Doué. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Over to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Well read, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, it's Eze. Chance again. No. A crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's been played through. Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Mendes looking for a runner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mendes drives it in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba. Rice. It's a lovely, neat pass. Caresses it through. Mendes gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. And it's White. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rice. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Saka is offering a Rice smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Doué, gently done. Dembele. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good defending, very good defending. Calafiori gets it clear. And it's Vitinha. Looking to break at pace. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. White. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Gabriel Jesus shapes to shoot! Calmly anticipates. And it's White. Who's he going to play in? Do have a chance to counter here. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Showing good feet. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. Merino. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Great chance! Kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Rice, that's a clever looking ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Do it. And it's Dembele. Could move up a gear here. And he's running through. Gabriel Jesus. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Up towards the front line. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper beats it away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Dembele. And the counter-attack. That's surely a foul, free kick. Here he's going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's nice. Could go all the way here. Doué. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Vitinha! Saliba. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a throw-in. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. And it's cleared by the keeper. Mendes forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doué. Vitinha. Here's a chance! And that would have been game-setting match.
Vitinha is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game-setting match.
Played out to the right. White, there's the delivery. Zabani with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. João Neves, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. Chance here to counter. This has gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. With this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rice can get it clear. Eze, aim forwards. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Saka. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Gabriel. Mikel Merino, gently done. And it's White. Saka. Keeper's got good distance.
distance on that. Long time, excellent interception. He's in a good position here. White. White tries across. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. It's Rice. And here's Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele. Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. Good ball. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
How many? Just how many? Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. And it's Eze. Saka played with finesse. And he thumps it clear. Mendes shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. White. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. Savani. Moved on forwards. Luis Skelly cuts it out. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was